folks, we should be live on YouTube and Facebook now. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Great to see you all here with us. Thank you all for joining us this fine afternoon. I believe it's a Monday. Yeah, Monday afternoon. You join us on US 62 West, heading towards Altus, more than likely heading past Altus towards Hollis, Oklahoma, kind of on the Oklahoma-Texas border there, or the Texas Panhandle border. We're down here for a slight risk, driven by all hazards, 5% tornado threat, 15 hatch, hail, 15 wind. Today is highly conditional. It is not completely guaranteed that we get a storm. Hey, what's up, Max? However, if we do get a storm to go, could go big. Could very well see a tornado today if we get a good storm to go. So that's why we're out here. Look like the best target to be at. Definitely glad we didn't drive up to Wisconsin last night. So everything should be set up. There's already a poll in the chat. All the donation stuff should be taken care of. If you haven't responded to that poll, go ahead and do so already. Also, if you haven't smashed the like button already, please do so. Let's try and run those likes up as soon as possible here. But it is great to see everyone. Welcome in Shane, Bluey, Seth, Stimpy, good to see you, Laura, West Country, John, Joe's Hangout, Director, Puddle Jumper, Steph, Rob, Twyla, Doug, good to see you. Great to see everyone in here. Thank you all for joining. Please continue to smash the like button as you tune in. So I have my direction set for Hollis, Oklahoma. We're an hour and 9 minutes away, but we haven't really had storms fired yet. Still is a little bit early, but we very well could have a storm fire while we're on our way out here. It just kind of depends. The environment we're in is definitely favorable. Currently we're measuring 78 degrees over a 69 degree dew point. That's not a very big spread, so
it'll get bigger and it'll get as you're behind the boundary. Just wait till you get in front of it.
Oh, am I still behind it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you have to go a little bit further than that.
Further than Hollis?
Mm-hmm. It's all very dependent on the boundaries are there.
Ah, I see. Just kidding. Well, still, I mean, what we're in right now, it wouldn't necessarily be considered unfavorable, but
Childress, I guess Childress is 97 over 66. You're right, but just Altus is apparently 784 over 71.
Steven, welcome to membership. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
84.72.
Alright, very close. Hey, Chrissy.
Now this thing is barely moving. Yeah, that's where it's setting up shop.
Alright. Storm initiation either just east of Amarillo or near the Altus area is what I'm thinking. That's what Max says.
Yeah, that's where we're down in the we're down near Altus.
You streaming, Max?
This boundary has now stalled for the most part. It was not earlier. I checked. This is still doing this. When it was in El Dorado, it was still moving. Now this is starting to stall out.
Gotcha.
If not, try to be moving back north. At least on this type of the north, the one near Vernon's trying.
I see.
To nudge its way back towards here. So.
Man, I love these Wichita Mountains.
Do what now?
I don't remember.
Oh, they said something about the trees.
No.
It kind of feels like desert-esque. a storm that goes up near Pampa also.
Wherever that is.
Northeast of Amarillo.
Ah, so that's the Amarillo one he's talking about. Just looking. Ernest, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Just looking at analysis supercell initiation here. McLean, Texas around 5:30 would be favorable for a tornado. Still highly conditional. Yep. Today is definitely conditional. Don't know exactly where McLean is, but I'm assuming it's somewhere in this general area, eastern Texas Panhandle. Great to see more folks joining in. Welcome to the stream. Currently heading west out of Lawton towards Altus, or past Altus towards Hollis, Oklahoma right now. We have about an hour's drive to get there. Should give us time before storm initiation, but we just basically have this time to be able to interact with y'all because things get crazy today. We're not going to be able to pay much attention to chat, so. Green name is when you are a member on the channel. Either you get gifted a membership or you actually become a member yourself. Sulphur, Oklahoma today. They're a little bit far east. I don't know if they're in the 2%. They're definitely not in the 5.
Sulphur, where's it?
East of Ardmore, I think.
Definitely sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was where one of those big tornadoes went through at the beginning of the month.
Oh, Sulphur. There it is. Never mind. Yeah, you're in 2%.
Yeah. Not in the highest risk zone for tornadoes, but I'd keep an eye out on stuff.
Yeah, the 2% goes almost to Norman, but not quite.
Gotcha.
Goes all the way.
Could they see stuff with that complex that's supposed to form tonight and dive south?
That's probably why they have that 2%.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking your highest chances for severe weather over there is going to be after dark, or at least close to dark.
There's got to be some air mass recovery in that area first. So when we were driving to Oklahoma City, it was cloudy.
Yeah. We got the sun out now, though, so. Freddy's also nearby. We were talking to him earlier. I think we're a little bit ahead of him though. Question mark. It's not loading. Never mind.
It's probably like 15 minutes behind us.
Well, he got ahead of us for a little bit. Then he stopped again, I think. Or he told me he stopped.
You got ahead of him?
Where we were sitting.
You saw him drive by?
No, let me check this.
Boy, he was really flying.
Well, to be fair, I have been driving very slow. I wasn't exactly in a rush. But, I mean, didn't really need to be. Nothing's happening yet. So, just hope that boundary doesn't decide to accelerate west again. Haven't watched any of the 911 series yet, but
I've watched some.
we have.
I have.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't. Rhonda, thank you for the super chat. DFW area. You guys could see storms this evening, from what I remember on the model. Why? Godzilla -1? Is that like a new movie or something? I don't get out much. I just chase storms. I don't know much else about what goes on.
It's not like extremely strong, but there are storms going through there. It's that time of year though right now where you get those nighttime NCSs.
Desiree, full-time chasing, about a month now, but part-time 2 years. 2 years chasing together anyway. I technically started chasing in 2021, if you want to call it chasing. If you click that link I just put in the chat there, you can if you're watching on an Apple device like an iPhone or an iPad or something, you can click that link and then check out the memberships from there if you'd like. Piqued our interest. Well, we both went to school to study meteorology. So I mean, we just graduated a month ago tomorrow. Actually, we graduated.
Do you know that we have to pay a fee to graduate?
Did we not pay that yet?
Nope.
I did not know that. Sheila, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated.
I just got an email. Statement, unpaid balance in the account. I'm like, what is this? And I go back and look, and it's graduation fee.
Pretty sure I paid that already. I'll check though. That'd be funny if all this time I was rolling around saying I was a meteorologist and I wasn't actually a degree meteorologist yet. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. Thank you, Blue. We appreciate that. Radiant, Texas Rose, Gator, Jeff, and Joe. Welcome to, or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. Just waiting for Max to win one of these things.
He probably doesn't have memberships turned on.
I'm going to stop and turn that roof camera on. Forgot to do that. And I got a 10100.
This area has good memories.
Why are you speaking in slow motion?
Oh, I'm trying to see if the road noise will do it.
I don't think I was going fast enough. Alright, let's make sure all our cameras are rolling here, folks. Should be fully charged too, I hope. If it's actually been charging, that'd be ideal. Ah, there's our initiation.
Uh-oh. Did we get enough convergence on the dry line? It's a baby, too.
Alright. There it is, it's in the distance over there. There's still a smudge on there. I need a napkin.
A smudge.
Smudgy. Shout out to one of the OG mods. No idea what happened to her, but
If you guys see that cloud in the distance, looks like we got some initiation.
what?
What?
None. You just looked at me like something's wrong.
No.
Alright. Yes, Bill, you are correct.
If that's the case, then we will probably get a tornado watch.
Have a storm in front of us, folks.
It's not showing up on radar yet, so it's baby growing.
I didn't see that 20 minutes ago, so that must have just happened.
Yeah.
It was just too far in the haze.
Yeah.
Hadn't anviled out yet, so I couldn't tell.
Just a baby.
At that point, I might just go to Altus and drop south. I think I was at one point. I think I got gifted a membership. I doubt I am now.
Howdy, Doug. Good to see you. Oh, and it is. It's the start. It's a tower, TJ. It's a tower.
30,000 feet.
30,000.
Let's go.
It's a start. Yeah, but you give this thing 6,000 cape.
We're really not that far from it. All we got to do is hit Altus and go south.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Thank you for the super chat, Waco. Who's ready for severe weather beforehand?
Not me. Hey, just by the way, I don't know how far east of us you are, but we're looking at a cell that's exploding southwest of Altus right now, so I think we're going to go to Altus and probably drop south and just wait for it to approach us as it intensifies.
Maybe.
Or keep going.
Guys, that looks like a pretty good updraft. I'm not sure that's going to be the one, but when it goes, it's going to go.
I mean, the only reason I think that could potentially be it, I know it's east of that boundary, but I mean, it went from I couldn't see anything to anvil very quickly.
By the way, you guys have a typo in your stream title. I'm not sure you guys know about that.
I did not, but I'll check that right now, thank you. I had to guess it's with the word conditional.
It is. You forgot the.
Conditional, yeah. I thought I saw that out of the corner of my eye, but then I was like, oh, the red line didn't pop up. All right. Let me fix it.
fairly quiet, as was expected. But the boundary is stalling now. For the most part, it's moving ever so slightly, but it's pretty stationary.
Yeah, we're not directly affiliated with Reed. We're cool with them. He's cool with us, I think. But we will say hey whenever we cross paths out here, but we don't directly work with them. We're independent.
Pretty much his boundary is north of 287 until you get to Quanah, and then it's south of Vernon.
Okay, I see another tower going up further to the west.
There's a little guy over there.
Yeah, it's very hard to make out right now through the haze, but
Are we gonna get a tornado watch or no? They're probably just waiting for a storm to go first.
yeah. Mark, welcome to the channel. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you to some nice storms today. What's up? Good to see you. See one further to the west too, probably closer to Hollis. I mean, maybe that one's it. That's closer to the boundary over there.
Yeah, I'm considering maybe heading down towards Colorado or something like that. You know, you gotta be across the river somewhere because that boundary's like kind of right along the river, which makes things a little bit awkward. But yeah, I think it's gonna be something west of this one.
West of this one. Alright.
It's weird because that would look. I mean, the boundary was, you know, hanging around in here. Then that would obviously be one of them.
Right.
Because it's already got that fanning look on top already. But I just can't tell in the middle. It's so dark. But
That's definitely very LP though, because that's it on radar. That's what that is.
okay, yeah. I was gonna say I can't even can't see from where the.
Is there even a base to that? I can't.
I don't think there's a base to that.
What the heck? It like exploded and then just disintegrated on the bottom half. Yeah, never mind. There's no base to that.
There's no base to it.
That is weird. It was like, oh, we're going. Never mind.
Now that is some good updraft. Whatever that is. Maybe.
Yeah, there's more back in here that are starting to become visible. These towers going up back here. Yeah, maybe getting down here. Oh, I have a 34 though. I don't know if 6 is still closed right there too.
But is 6 the one that goes down?
6 is the one that goes down right here, yeah.
But down south. Like out of here. Is there a road that goes out of here?
There is no paved road straight south out of El Dorado.
Except for this.
It's just 6 that goes down.
So yeah, we might have to do that. If this thing's gonna hang around there.
Alright. I just gotta get to 6 first.
There, I mean, even further west doesn't really matter.
Well, then you're starting to run out of.
K-band.
Yeah, that is quite strange how that just blew up and now there's just nothing underneath it. That's all it is, just anvil cloud.
Probably because I got this, I don't know, maybe sim of some sort. It's also on the cool side of a boundary, believe it or not. Cool side. Holy.
So you guys can sort of see those towers in the distance. The fact that we can see the towers directly behind where this little thing was, I mean, well, now I'm embarrassed for hopping on the radio and being like, oh, I'm seeing something exploding over here. It's just not even a storm. Oh boy. Guess I jumped the gun a little bit there, folks. Just a tad. Let me pull chat back up here. Great to have so many of you guys here with us. If you haven't already, please continue to smash that like button. We're closing in on 500 likes here. Got 725 watching, 484 likes. So let's keep pushing those numbers. Shooting for 1,000 likes at least, and 42.5 thousand subs is our goal today.
See, last time that storm that formed over here and formed over near Memphis.
Randu, like we said, you don't get gifted specific memberships. When people gift memberships, it's random by YouTube, so it's just a chance. Or you can get one on your own. Sending tornado dust our way. Or maybe that wasn't directed to us. Done smashing that like button. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate it. Mainly just say that for new folks joining in. So that's why it didn't have me take take 6 all the way down because 6 is closed right there, so it's having me go west 11 miles and then cut south. How many tornadoes have we seen this year? 12, 13 maybe?
You think that low?
Maybe 15?
We saw almost 10 in Nebraska alone.
We saw 8 in Nebraska, we saw 4 in Iowa, we saw 3 in, okay, so I guess that brings me to 15 right there.
I was gonna say, keep
20.
Keep going up.
I'd say 20. That's the number I'm gonna stick with. Because other than those 3 days, there hasn't been days where we've seen like multiple tornadoes. We get like one here, one there. Hey. Maldonado Automotive. The last time we were in this region, we saw probably the strongest tornado we've ever seen. It never got rated that strong, but it didn't really do much. Although it did take out a house, like pretty much completely, and so I'm surprised that it didn't get rated higher than EF2. Maybe the house is just very poorly built.
Come on, I want to see your...
So we got 8.5 miles west, then we're going to drop south towards where the majority of these cumulus bubblers are going off right now. It's always those cattle trucks, man. Something about those trailers, they just carry the wind with them and then slam you with it. At one point it looked like something to me. Face Man, yes, we expect supercell development off this line at some point.
Just let me know what to do.
Cannot wait to build that radio. Oh, he was still talking, my fault.
Yeah, I'm considering maybe heading down towards Eldorado. It looks like there's actually a bridge that crosses the river straight south of Hollis. So looks like we got the bridge crossing of Hollis and then Eldorado.
Yeah.
Right now I'm still planning to go to Hollis. So if you guys end up over there, just let me know. We can do,
Yeah, we were considering that or either dropping south on one of these county roads towards El Dorado. I'm just trying to get a handle on, because I mean, I'm seeing more, like that first area that I mentioned, it just completely evaporated, but just the stuff behind it, I'm trying to get a handle on how far west it is, if Hollis is going to be like right up on them, or south of Hollis will be right up on them, so might do that, might go to El Dorado, I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good. I think it's gonna be south of Hollis. It's just Hollis is just kind of a bit east, west, south. We gotta go, but I think it's gonna be Texas side.
And it will be Texas side. The boundaries are over there.
You think these are in Texas?
Some of them could be. You're not going to see them on radar yet, though.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm having a hard time figuring out exactly where they are, because they're not,
We're really not that far from Texas.
south out of Hollis crosses the river, huh? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that. You said there was a bridge crossing south of Hollis. I'm not seeing it. I only see the one in El Dorado, or if you go like west into Panhandle and then go south. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
No, there's a bridge right there.
Where is that?
Hollis Road.
It shows up on radar scope, but maybe it's not actually real.
It's N1680 road. It's not a highway.
And they built a bridge there. Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it.
It's sandy. Yeah. It's there. Should do some maneuvering around.
Never mind, I just found it. I'm just dumb. Sorry. I was not expecting there to be a bridge up a dirt road, but
No, you're good. It looks like either like a dirt road or like a really nice dirt road. Maybe like a little paved road. That goes south of Hollis.
alright, well now that I know there's a bridge out of there, I'm a little bit more comfortable doing that. I thought our only option was El Dorado, so was a storm from far away. Just a little bit of remnant anvil. We got any sort of watch yet?
Yeah, we did get a severe thunderstorm watch. Which is very surprising.
What's our props?
20 and 5.
Really? That seems pretty.
They have that. They have this further south than they should, though. Like it's for the northern half of it.
I see.
I feel like they should have the severe thunderstorm watch here and then a tornado watch here. I mean, this thing. I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Town right now. I just don't know what town it is. Oh, Duke. Never mind. Through Duke, Oklahoma right now. I believe it's Duke. Yep. Played basketball with a kid named Hollis. Well, his last name was Hollis.
I knew a girl that lived in Hollis.
Andrew Hollis. Weird, they're like going like this little like mini anvil phase and then you just fade out from the bottom half, but It's not far enough west, I guess. Pretty cool though. I'm assuming you're like right behind us then. If you can see that too.
Yeah, I'm probably just like a mile or two behind you, to be honest, but I think it's going to be those updrafts to the west there. I mean, you got a bunch of them, so I like seeing like a good cluster of cumulus.
I'm surprised they threw a severe thunderstorm watch out, to be honest. Did it even say? Oh yeah, it did. Exactly. What? Who is doing this? There needs to be communication in that office between who issues these watch boxes and who. They do great work at the SBC, but sometimes there's some head scratchers. They do fantastic work over there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it might be those down there. Those are looking a little bit more beefy.
Yeah. Tornado threat pretty much means you put conditional tornado threat, yeah, okay. Pretty means that if a storm can form and can latch onto the boundary, then there's a good chance that a tornado could form. But if it does not latch onto the boundary, or storms don't form because we have not a lot of triggering going on, or lifting mechanisms, to say the least, and we also have a little bit of a cap inversion down here, then there won't even be storm. But pretty much, conditional just means boom or bust. If we get a storm, it will become significantly severe. If we don't get a storm, that's bust. Here, let me do this so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna take this off.
So you guys can see it, because I know some of you guys are confused by conditional. Oh, did it go?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys see that we're in a slight risk down in here, right? You can see that brand new little blue box. You go to the outlook, right?
We're gonna stop here in East Dam and just kind of reevaluate things real quick.
Alright, sounds
I'll read it with you guys. It says, elsewhere, cumulus is deepening across the eastern Texas panhandle into southwest Oklahoma, western North Texas, in the vicinity of an outflow boundary. Strong heating in the upper 80s, low 90s, and dew points recovering into the low 70s is resulting in an axis of strong to extreme instability. Back low flow near the boundary is enhancing low-level shear, and the Dallas, or that's Frederick, KFDR, so Frederick, Oklahoma, sounding is showing large low-level photographs in 0 to 1 kilometer shear near 200. While large-scale ascent is weak, so large-scale ascent is a forcing mechanism, trigger, you know, like a cold front. We do have a dry line, which is usually can be enough, but they don't have extreme lift. Usually they have a really strong convergence along the dry line to get storms. That's what we're largely relying on today, as well as warm air advection. But large scale, or where was I at? While large scale ascent is weak, low level convergence and strong instability should be sufficient for a storm or two. While expected limited storm coverage precludes higher probabilities, including significant, severe, and a strong tornado will be possible. Okay? Because we are in a 5% tornado risk down here. We are in a 5. And then you go to their outlook, or at least the first watch. Now, my guess is that they just extend this further south. I don't know why they put it down for the Altus stuff. I get the Texas Panhandle region. But the tornado threat is 20, or they have a 20% to see a tornado, and a 5%, I think it's 5 to 10% that's EF2 plus. But they usually don't use that wording in their discussions that often. If they put a 10 hatch out, if they would have put in a hand out, which includes a 10 hatch, you guys see the confusion that we're having, as well as other chasers are having. We're kind of just confused. But that probably won't be the only watch that gets issued today. That's my guess on the whole thing. I mean, look at our super silica composite. It's already over 20 in spots. Look at that! My gosh, violent tornado probability. Look at the violent tornado parameter. It's a 9 down there on the other side of the Red River. Jeez. I was gonna say, yeah, just if you want to do anything, yeah, we want to get down in here.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much setting us right to where that circle is. Tornado chaser now.
Violent tornado parameter. That's quite high. Say, look at the SIGTOR. Say that there's fairly high numbers down here south of the Red River. Now, part of that watch includes up here, and there's not that great of numbers. But as you go forward in time, look at that right there. It goes up even further. It goes up higher. Why you guys see, like, there's only a couple of storms that the model is trying to fire up. Now it's trying to fire them. Okay. Again. Wow, look at that right there. That storm along the Red River, right? That looks fairly supportive if a storm can get into that environment. If a storm can maintain itself in the environment, then even if we don't have, even if the tornado threat does not materialize quite, we still probably have some pretty large hail. And I guarantee you, at least I think, if I go to the significant hail, yeah, look at there's a little blob of significant hail probabilities down here. Which signifies that, and I think it'll probably, yeah, it'll continue through the evening. So I would not be surprised if we see hail baseballs or larger, by no question. And I guarantee, and if you look at the Cape, we got 6,000 joules down here, down south of the Red River.
Why is it in Texas? What happened?
Why is it in Texas?
It's further than I wanted to go. Because there's not like just easy crossings.
Well, the reason why it's in Texas,
Well, I know why it's in Texas. I'm just frustrated that it couldn't be.
it's because we don't have it's because the boundary's down there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know that. but
I'm telling them.
Oh, okay.
What I'm looking at is this is currently this is current. This is not even there's even a little spot of 6,500 down there.
Keep going to Hollis. Ends at the Dollar General there, so I'm probably going to meet up with him if you wanted to swing by there too.
Does he meet up with?
Ben.
Oh.
Yeah, we can stop there for a moment before we go south. But I think getting south into Texas, based on what Garrett's looking at, this road option that we have outlined is a good play.
When you usually get values above, I would say 4,000, that's extreme instability. Extreme instability. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. But there's a...
Gotcha, yeah, I just need to like sit for like a couple minutes just so I can like digest everything.
But there is...
You have to go south.
There is a zone of 6,000 Cape right there, guys. Look at 6,000. That's just nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, look at the percentages of seeing large hail. So I'll go ahead and look at chat so I can read you guys' questions on this.
No, it's just a question of will we get a storm to take advantage of this environment?
I'm sure I'm boring some of you all. Your camera is vibrating.
I know.
Yeah, the camera is vibrating because we don't have the camera that's supposed to go on the roof is inside the car for now because we have to go buy a new camera more for that issue again. So we tried every other thing and it didn't necessarily work out. So
Yeah, for some reason that GoPro 10 doesn't like being outside, so there's a couple different solutions to it. Just ditch GoPro altogether for that camera. There's another camera I could probably get that I was told about. Could try GoPro Hero 7 because that's the latest generation where you don't have to deal with the media mod, and it's a couple generations newer than the camera you're seeing, so maybe its stability is better for all I know. But for now, it's just the way it has to be. It's definitely a good camera to use while we're not moving, but once we are moving, it can't handle the vibrations of the road.
I
very
am
well.
confusion, Brian says.
Brian Scholl.
Yeah.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Did I do something wrong? hope I didn't say anything incorrect. I don't think I did.
I don't second guess yourself. You did fine.
Just gonna have parameters.
Pretty sure he's just messing with you.
So basically, the conditions are favorable, but everything has to align. Yes, pretty much. So, pretty much, if we get a storm to form, then it will be able to remain discrete more than likely. And you know what those discrete cells can do?
Stop at this Love's too and just fill up because we're down to a quarter tank. So before we really start pushing towards anything, probably would be smart of me to fill up here. There's one that's not covered. Let's go. That's what we like.
There's Ben.
Where?
He's right here.
Oh, is he really?
Be like, we're gonna meet you. Or not meet you, but we're meeting. We're gonna. I can't speak.
We're on control.
Hold on, chat.
Just east of here is your road that goes south of the rest. Or I guess if you go west and then south too. So.
There's some dirt road down there where apparently there's a bridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
it
kinda
shows it
rare.
on the map, but I'm like, that seems kind of sketchy, so.
It's like right on the. It's moving like. Yeah, it's just south. So much going on. It's like
You're not saying it again, apparently. That
It's
camera-
easier to catch storms heading east than, especially today, since you're only moving at like 2 to 5 miles an hour,
Connection down there still solid.
maybe 10.
Where's my power outlets? Make sure this camera's good. I can't find them. Here. Where'd my power outlets go? Oh, there it is. Yep. That camera may die again. Apparently it wasn't charging last night, so that's cool.
Supposed to charge at night?
No, like last night after the stream ended when I left the power box on, or power inverter on for a while.
Oh, I see.
Should have been charging.
They're taking us to the pound? No. Well, that's the thing. These storms are moving like they're right there.
Who's right where? So.
SR. You know who that is?
Yeah, yeah. Oh shoot, I left my water bottle. It's on the...
It's on the hood. Really?
That's gonna go flying. Shoot.
Might take out his other headlights.
Might hit Freddy, might hit his other light.
But I don't mind this back cumulus either. Yeah, see how it's starting to group right there?
Yeah.
The three of them?
They got their
That's a
scanning.
yeah, I don't mind that either.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize that camera shut off. But good now. Not sure why it shut off, to be honest. 42.2 thousand subs. Let's go. Thank you guys. End goal for today is 42.5. Closing in on our initial light goal as well of 1,000. We're at 947 right now.
This is probably going to be the storm right here. But I'm just saying, just got to give it a lot more time.
Twyla, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Hardcore, Supergram, I Loves Chicken, me too, man. Elaine and D-Rock, welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Excuse me.
What is happening to my iPhone? I can load chat, but I can't load the picture.
Is it just dark?
Mine's just doing this, yeah, it's circle. It's probably just an iPad issue. It says,
Likely.
says this video is playing in picture. You just can't get past the 16. I already closed out of it. I'm gonna restart it.
Say there is no picture in picture. You don't have the little thing up. Evan the Troll is here. What's up? Water bottle's hanging on for dear life on my hood right now.
Oh, I was like, where'd my phone go? It's right here.
Hanging on for dear life on the hood right now. It's very wet.
What do y'all think about this, huh? You guys can only see this storm really. Another updraft kind of over to our west-northwest. But I kind of like the little grouping here. This can get kind of run into it. Definitely help.
Welcome to Texas.
Very well could.
Let's see what we
known that there was going to be like an hour-long chaser convergence there, I definitely would have waited to start the stream longer.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't even know if you guys could hear me when I was saying this, but I promise I'm going to be better about stream start times in that type of scenario. There's the remnant base right there. Oh, so that's this cell right here.
Yeah, that's that.
Okay. What did we get to on Echo Tops? 40,000 feet. I'd believe that was that anvil.
Yeah, it had up to 49.
Oh, really?
Well, that was on the other radar.
Okay.
I don't really know what exactly it had on the ground.
Go all the way down to this highway, or did you just want to stop like anywhere along where we can see these back cells?
Probably the highway is my guess.
Okay. Might not even have it on anymore. Yeah, I don't think he's on anymore. They do look like they're all trying to congeal together right now.
Yep, we need the convergence.
Copy that.
Yep, it has a nice little base on it. Just every time it attempts at a base, it's struggling big time.
47,000 feet on that guy over here.
What they're clearing in?
Yeah.
Yeah. That very well might be it. I just keep my hopes on this. I mean, I don't mind either one.
Yeah, there's really not much of a base to any of these. At all, really. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's just no. I mean, now that I'm like getting up close to them, like
Yeah, look at the base over there.
they look good from a distance, but the bases are pretty much non-existent. But Garrett's seeing the cell over to our northwest there. That's looking better. So we may just go after that since these aren't doing much right now.
And you can see it from right here. Oh, there's a red spot right up here.
Red spot.
Right there. He zoomed.
Because to be fair, I could be zooming more.
Hey, where is this at?
Where? Tornado warning?
Yeah. Oh, it's east of Dallas.
Really? That looks impossible to chase.
I don't even know how you would chase that one. Oh, we have a red light.
No.
And here's that intersection.
K band.
Wow, that thing fell apart. Like fast.
Rest in peace.
Special weather statement on this storm up here.
Clarendon.
50-55 nickel, yeah. Your turn to go towards that is coming up.
Yeah, that's right here. I already have it set my phone.
Oh, that's right. There's Ben. I think.
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, we died again.
Did it die?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how useful that camera's going to be today if it's not charging again. Might just have to manual PTZ it. Or something. I don't know.
And it's also in front of us now, so.
I guess it gives it time to just let it charge. Okay, yeah, he's coming this way too.
I was gonna say this does not that does not look that favorable anymore. I mean, it probably would do something eventually, but it just needs a lot more of that seating. It's
I actually really like the way that's looking right now.
yeah. circle anvil with the middle. It's a nice looking storm.
Yeah, that anvil, it just updraft just looks sick.
That it does.
Oh, that just looks weird on my thing.
Great to see more of you guys joining in. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. We're currently headed west out of Hollis, Oklahoma. We're in Texas now, headed towards Clarendon, where we have an almost stationary developing supercell here. You see it in front of us, that big mushroom cloud.
You have more action in Little Rock, huh? Yeah, you guys just had a line come through you. Hey, at least we got supercells.
A supercell.
Well, yes, a supercell.
We got Brett Monster in front of us. Might have to pass him up.
That was so.
You direct your sneezes next time, please.
That was so unexpected.
Get nasty. It's alright. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, please smash that like and sub button. They both really help us out, and we sincerely appreciate them. Getting closer to this special weather statement storm that we expect should go severe warned as long as it can maintain intensity.
Yet that front is definitely playing. Well, that front is one. It's struggling. It's still moving ever so slightly, and we kind of want that boundary to sit, so there'll be a little more convergence that builds up along those outflow boundaries. And it's expected to stall out, and it's still like in the process of stalling, but it's not doing it fast enough. That's what I mean. These outflow boundary days are so conditional sometimes. Unless you have lift, some extra lift, and boom. It does have a little bit of a hook on radar, I agree. Ever so slightly. beef up some. I mean, we've seen small storms do it numerous times.
That is true.
See you later, Elaine.
It's like my handheld control of this thing. I'm just grabbing the HDMI cord and pointing it where I want it to point.
You have that. You have. Oh, yeah.
I just realized I'm still connected to your Starlink.
Hey, I mean, if it works from there, then continue to use it. I don't mind.
Appreciate you, man. And also that base looks a little better now, actually. I mean, it's not a very big storm yet, but I like the base.
Yeah, it looks better than the other one. It's just really skinny, but I mean, I guess I should just take what I can get.
On satellite, it's got really good overshoot. On satellite, it's got really good overshoot.
Okay, you gotta read the top part first. That one's not doing anything weird.
What is it? Man, we're kind of losing view of it, but I mean, not really. Kind of looks similar to this one, honestly. At least from that perspective. Where are we? Teresa, thank you for the PayPal.
Entering the Cap Rock region.
That's what it looks like on radar now, so.
It might be the second one. Still got a little tiny base on the side. That'll be some LP. For now.
Slowly but surely approaching this storm here, folks. Nope, not in a windshield, just a different camera sitting up in the windshield. I was thinking the same thing, so I can get on the south side of it. I was thinking that might be better, that way we can stay south of it and not have to punch through the precip to get visibility again.
That's really the only road that you got that goes down there.
Exactly, and it looks like it's sort of moving south, so I feel like that's just the better play.
If you want to say that's moving.
Huh?
I said if you want to say that it's moving.
It's not really moving much.
Oh, it just got severe warned.
Oh, I forgot to tell them that. Trail 60 wind.
Yes, sir, indeed. What's going on? Oh, that's the turn lane or something?
That's to turn right. We want to go straight.
Wait 2 seconds.
Whoever designed these downtown roads in these towns, I will never understand. Why did they use brick? It is the most uneven.
Feels more old town.
Yeah, the roads do feel old.
I don't know when they made this road and there was pavement.
Pavement didn't exist back then?
I don't know. I mean, they probably could have chose concrete.
That was fun.
She's a trying. We are severe warned though, guys. If you guys didn't hear that the first time.
Bend.
Yeah, certainly looks nice overshooting. Actually looks pretty good for overshooting top. You look at that and you're like, but then you're like, oh. And look at the nice cirrus on the backside of the MCS down there. See the nice little lines, the purple.
Yeah. The only camera I'm going to be able to use to even see that, unless you just want to put that out your window, which actually that might work. You do the window thing.
I'll give it a chance to cool off.
Is it up there? Solid?
Yeah, it's not moving now.
Okay.
Is that a bad thing?
Huh? No, you're good. This looks like it's going to slip out rather than fall in.
It's right in that middle.
Okay. Alright. You're good. In Phoenix on Thursday. Yikes.
look bad, guys. The base doesn't look that bad.
Are you saying it looks bad?
No.
Okay. Just real skinny. trees we're going through right now. A lot of trees. You guys are enjoying that view there? Make sure you're smashing that like and sub button. Having to have a GoPro rolled up into the window.
They're getting a pretty good view of the whole thing, though.
Yeah, no, they are. I'm just saying, we're basically melting in here now because of these mid-70 dew points having the window down, so gotta make the sacrifice to get the good views. We passed through Lakeview yet?
It's not a bad pull-off spot somewhere over here. Then you got a flat field.
That's where that thing is. Has it crossed 70? No, it hasn't. Stop and look at it? You don't want me to get up closer to it?
I think I'm gonna look for the next good clear spot and just gonna stop and watch it for a little bit.
Alright. You said County Road 13?
It's 13 or 14. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Tell them we're going to County Road 14.
Okay, yes, you can.
I see County Road 14 on my map. It's like 2 miles ahead. Probably just going to pull off there and get a view of it for a little while. See if it gets attacked together at all.
Alright, I'll just follow you guys there.
Oh, not even 2 miles, a mile.
I mean, technically there's some towers going up off to the northeast as well.
Yes, there are. Those are not bad looking either. Road 14. I don't know how clear of a view this is.
Never mind.
It doesn't look that clear, Fred.
County Road 13 it is then.
Yeah, not the best looking road.
Definitely not. best spot that we had. But who knows?
Are all these just going to be in like tree-lined areas now?
Yeah, they are.
All the roads are just tree-lined.
Maybe this FM road here.
It's a little bit better than the road, but still is lined with trees. I guess it's not super terrible.
This road looks like it's about ready to collapse. Good God. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is a great road.
I'm going to take a gander and say this is not something you'd want to be on
When it's wet.
when it's wet. Yeah.
This looks like the Arizona road that when we got stuck in the Subaru. Remember that?
Yeah. This road's not completely dry either. Why are these things struggling so much? You have such a good environment.
It's trying to get its act together, Chad. It's trying.
Alrighty, folks. This storm's dead. We think today might have been today was a boomer bust day. Right now it looks like it was a bust. It's just the way it goes sometimes. But there's some Amatis clouds for you guys, since that's all we can get out of today. Freaking A, man. I'm sure the warning was canceled on this sucker. Yeah, warning was canceled. This one's dying. Alright, folks, let me turn off the severe warning. Still technically under a severe watch, but it just looks like nothing's really going to go. So we'll give it a little bit more time. Not going to quite call it yet, I don't think. I think Freddie might, but I think we'll see if there's anything else we can get on. But there's a tornado warning in South Dakota right now, tornado warning in Wisconsin. Although, to be honest, since we stayed in McPherson last night, we'd probably still be on our way to that right now. Or we might be just arriving. But we're going to continue to, we're going to talk with Freddie, see what he wants to do. Sorry, Teresa, I never acknowledged your donation in the tracker. Let me update that real quick. Even on these bust days, I want to make sure everybody is accounted for. That's 2 days in a row now, so... we got some work to do. Got to find the tornadoes again. We were on a hot streak. These models are just misguiding us. They are really struggling this month so far. Very much misguiding us, but we'll just have to see here, folks. These freaking days, man. Look at this storm in front of us. That isn't a storm.
Okay, maybe we go. Hey, depending on where I was hoping that we maybe stay in OKC and then figure out if we're gonna go. If we want to stay here for the conditional threat,
Or go north.
or go north into central Kansas.
That's a good play. That's on his way home anyway, so it makes sense to stay in OKC.
So that's why I'm like, okay, maybe because there is a conditional threat down here tomorrow again for supercells. Wait, is that camera dead up there?
Huh?
That camera's dead, right?
Yep.
Got a thorn in my shoe. That's all teleport. No, you guys, yeah, no, we know that. We just feel bad for y'all, you know?
Back up! The sun's gonna catch us!
You back up. But hey, this stuff like this happens, y'all, you know?
Yep. We made a bet and it didn't
We took
verify.
a gamble. That's why the title said
Conditional.
Conditional.
That's why I made sure to put conditional. 'Cause
conditional.
It very much was.
Is he not backing up?
I have no idea what he's doing. Let me figure out which direction Shamrock is. But we're gonna head towards Shamrock here.
Hey, you know what they always say? Though you, those who keep chasing will soon be rewarded.
Yep. Our consistency sure paid off.
Consistency will be rewarded. And that's the way you got to look at it. You can't look at it from the negative side. You gotta look at it from the positive side. That we at least came out here. We tried. Thought that there was a good storm. There still might be storms later, guys. Don't get me wrong.
Yep, boom or bust. And honestly, for the people around here, probably good that they didn't have a tornado producing supercell. So. So we're probably just going to wrap up this stream. As Garrett mentioned, I don't know if these are the storms he was talking about, but the models have been like showing like this development over OKC and then
That's
dropping
what I was
south
talking about.
at like at 10, 11 p.m. So I mean, if we really feel that desperate, like, and because we're going to aim for OKC, like if it starts to look really good, like we can just fire up like a late night stream, go chase that for a little bit, and then go stay in OKC for the night. Just get to a hotel at like 2 a.m. instead of 11 p.m. Just to get something for today.
See, they put MD. What's the MD for?
We screwed up. There's nothing that's going to happen.
The severe threat is expected to increase in coverage across central and eastern Texas Panhandle for the next few hours. Bro, what?
Really? New MD says that storm coverage is supposed to increase across central and eastern Texas Panhandle over the next few hours, is what they just put out apparently.
What? Oh! They mentioned low-level shear will be strong enough for an isolated tornado threat of any storm that could become dominant. There's more storms that form, guys, and that's... Although Meteorologists is the one who put out the MD.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know. Only problem is there's no model that shows these supposed storms happening.
So the HER's doing the opposite the last couple of days of what it normally does, where it has it right and then it gets it wrong right before storms fire. It's wrong up until 2 hours before, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's going to be an MCS, or it's not going to do anything.
That's the course of this thing.
Well, guys, we'll keep an eye on stuff. I can toss up a stream. It'll take me like 10-15 minutes to set one up. So just make sure, if you're not already, that you're subscribed with notifications on, and I mean all notifications, not just personalized, because that'll give you the best chance. If you are interested in viewing more live storm chase content, if we need to put something up last minute, whether it be around the OKC area in like 4 hours, or in the eastern Texas Panhandle, like whatever the situation may be. But I'm not just going to leave this on for the next 5 hours in the case that something might form. That's just too long of a break. Plus, sounds like we're going to stop for dinner and whatnot too, so. Fortunately, that's just the way she goes sometimes. But we did get about 100 new subs today, so if you are a new sub, welcome. Thank you for tuning into the channel and subscribing. We hope to see you in future streams. Usually they do not turn out like this. We almost always... Oh, so that's 2 a.m. That's straight overnight. Maybe what we'll do, I'll just put a live stream camera out the window of our hotel and just be like, lightning show in OKC.
I was going to say, maybe he would be okay. Because look, if you look at the 18Z, okay? Myself in the butt for not being down here yesterday, but like you kind of can see how it does form. Can't pause it the moment I want.
There's these cells up here. Is that what you were talking about?
Right.
Or these?
Or whatever that is.
Okay. Over there dissipated as well. Wait for us, Freddy, wait.
That's what I'm saying, chat. So, I mean, it's these right up here.
Gotcha.
If that actually happens, he may go up there.
Really nothing going on around us. I mean, you see the anvil
Where
cloud.
the Mammatus clouds go?
I'm going to point you up at the Mammatus. The Mammatus.
I don't see an MCS that's supposed to occur, though. I see some lines, some storms. Another tornado warning, you said that was. Northeast at 15.
Would it be visible?
No.
Gotcha.
That's what it's in.
Yeah, that's very difficult to see.
Stop hitting bugs.
I'll follow you.
Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't read the OU in. It must be nice for all these people that have just a 2-hour drive to get down here and get back.
Yeah.
Oh. It's going to be 101 at my house on Thursday.
Yikes.
Excessive heat warning. There's the June heats. Not my house. I want to look at Oklahoma City. We built this city. We built this city on rocks and stone.
We built this channel. there.
We should have been like, we should have listened to the NATO cast. What was NATO cast today?
Yeah, there's literally nothing. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Yeah, just.
No, I had 3%.
Okay.
Same as Wisconsin.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm going to do what I normally do. I'm going to get an event going for tomorrow's thread.
But I mean, you can't say look at that, because look. At a tiny 5% in northwest Kansas. Same little tiny 5% in the Panhandle. I'll get a different look for a sec.
I good to switch them over? Or what are you showing them?
Yeah, you're good.
Having them read that?
No, I'm trying. You're good. Don't switch them yet. It's okay.
Don't switch them off the screen, or don't switch them to your screen yet?
Switch them off the screen.
Okay. So you want it like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna work on making tomorrow's events for wherever we end up. Who freaking knows, man.
So what I'm doing is I'm rating the MD here from Norman. But what I wanted to show you was this screen, guys. So I'm going to go back to the 18Z suit of the HRRR. You guys to see what we're talking about for tomorrow here, because you realistically have two options. But first, let's go over this. If these cells do what this says in some fashion across the Oklahoma City metro, there will probably be some elevated supercells in the OKC near the metro here tonight. That they form, they will probably be very large hail producers, large to very large hail producers, given the extreme buoyancy that's in place and the 40 to 50 knots of bulk shear in place. Don't focus on the timing necessarily, because this says 1 a.m., but I think this will probably happen between 9 and midnight. So 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. We'll probably have to see some initiation across the OKC Metroplex somewhere in and around here. We will have a strengthening low-level jet coming in from the south. You guys may have lost me. We will have a strengthening low-level jet coming in from the south, but by that time, I'm pretty sure these will be all elevated. So they'll either be congealing into making a cold pool and surging down towards the south and southeast here. But when they're in their initial stages here, they will probably have some large and very large hail. Possibly up to 3-inch in diameter is possible. As you guys see with time, they congeal, and look, that kind of shows this one model suit shows a pretty strong supercell down here. Do you think these storms will intensify moving into Missouri tonight? No, Missouri should be just fine.
We're on the Evans stream and you're doing radar breakdown. Sorry, it's just funny. He's doing radar breakdown and you're doing radar breakdown in the corner.
He's doing this stuff. I'm doing.
So
I'm talking about our plans going forward.
I know. I just thought it was funny. That's all.
Oh. So, I mean, we do have this line of storms that will continue to push down to the south, southeast, but this is the new stuff back behind here. So, again, these will continue to pose a large hail threat until they start to congeal together. And then there'll probably be another wind producer as they head down to the southeast, like we talked about before. But tomorrow we will have another potent trough with a cold front kind of making its way down tomorrow. And this is where the questions start to happen, because we do have some sort of line of storms that could potentially form tomorrow. Starting off back across, south central, northern Kansas, maybe a storm or two in southeastern Nebraska, and then back up in Iowa. And then the more conditional threats is going to be the eastern Texas Panhandle and southwestern Oklahoma here. The storm can break the cap. Like the model kind of tries to ensue there, then there could be a nice looking supercell with large hail and some damaging winds, but the tornado threat should be fairly null tomorrow, given the fact that we're not expecting any boundaries to come off the morning convection and make its way across. I'll show you guys this because I know we got a couple of Missouri folks in the chat. And it kind of tries to say that these storms could make their way into Missouri tomorrow evening, especially central, maybe northern Missouri. Definitely have a chance for storms. Eastern Iowa, maybe western Wisconsin there too. And then you guys already see that our storms are poof, done. Part of this line does decide to make its way down towards this area tomorrow night. Yeah, right there. Again, it continues to try to fire more storms across central Oklahoma towards tomorrow night with another wind and possibly some hail threat. But again, these are all very conditional.
Overnight, so it makes it harder to chase these things.
I would definitely say for us anyway, our play will either probably be the eastern Texas Panhandle, the southwestern Oklahoma for the conditional threat, or do we take the chance to go back up to central Kansas where isolated storms will form first? That's something that we're going to figure out tomorrow.
I've made the event already, and the title says maybe Oklahoma, maybe Kansas. So, sort of have both states outlined in the thumbnail.
Right, and then we continue to look back to the SBC outlooks. There's no risk so far on the day 3. This is day 2. You guys see it, they primarily focus on they have the slight risk in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Missouri, far southeastern Nebraska, a good chunk of western and central Iowa, and going into Minnesota there. Right now is out, and then just a wind and hail threat. It's possible. They do mention that depending on what happens tomorrow, there could be another slight risk added down south. So, monitoring that. But again, right now, Wednesday looks null. There might be a risk category added, maybe across the southeast somewhere. Don't quite know yet. Ruth, good to see you. So we'll see what happens there as we get closer to that. Then they got predictability too low because we are in mesoscale season now, where boundaries are going to be the key into where severe convection will be. entered into more mesoscale season, and the pattern right now, as you guys can see in here, it's too bad I can't draw, but right over the southwest we got a building ridge of high pressure, and we got the northern jet. You guys can see where the greens and yellows are. That's the northern jet, the polar jet. As you guys see, that it's northwest flow across here, across the Midwest, as those wind barbs, as we call them, are more pointed northwest. So you're getting northwest flow around a dome of high pressure across the southwest. So pretty much means that if you're down in the south and the southwest, probably Texas and parts of the plains, you'll be dominated by high pressure. It's around the edges of the high pressure that you get these little disturbances that will come in right along the eastern peripherals of this that could spell some trouble for some storms, especially nighttime MCS. It's this classic summertime pattern. And then by the end of the month, towards our mid-month anyway, you guys see that there's more low pressures that come onto the west coast. The flow changes from northwest flow to southwest flow. So that's something that we're watching for storms. Storm activity is supposed to again regenerate itself. Some pretty active severe weather going forward with time. Just gotta get through this little stretch here.
That was a snake.
Where?
He like hit it. It went spinning and then it slithered off into the grass.
Of course. Anyway, this is the aggregate for the Colorado State, and you guys kind of see how it's kind of null with just lower end setups for the moment until we get those outflow boundaries that are more dominant. Better with the flow. I don't have wind barbs in here anymore, but in general, you guys can see right up in here, you guys will start to see this flow come in from Canada and down to the Dakotas. You guys can see how that's moving from northwest to southeast, pretty much letting you know, okay, yeah, we got northwest flow here. So the dominance of high pressure across the southwest. And then again, we kind of have these cutoff lows down near the Baja that I might be able to try to usher in some moisture into the southwest, but we'll see how that goes. And then by mid-month, we got more troughs coming off the west coast, and the flow will start to change right there. You guys kind of can see how the winds go around the low and up from southwest to northeast, changing the wind flow, and the pattern will flip again from northwest flow to eventually southwest flow. But those of you in Arizona, some Arizona folk, I believe this outlook might be beneficial to you. Where is bright of colors as it was the last time I was looking, but you guys can see how there's ridging in the west, troughing in the east. It's pretty much signals that northwest flow, right? You guys kind of take those, you guys can kind of see the northwest flow. Don't do that to me now. And it tries to sneak some above average precipitation in there, probably around those metascale features. Some of those cutoff flows could try to create some weak low-level moisture return into the southwest, across the inner mountain west as well. There'll probably be some dry thunderstorm days across this area, so that's not going to be good for fires. But looking at the next 2 weeks, just kind of at least precipitation-wise from these guys, looking at climate signals, just point towards the same pattern holding. Let's see, is there any excessive heat? Of course, it's in the west. Do you have any 3 to 4 week outlooks now? Not necessarily favorable, somewhat favorable. So. We'll have to see how time goes, guys. We'll have to see what times go. Anyways, is there anything on top of us?
Not really. Just trying to give you guys a little bit of an outside view of something, even though there really isn't anything to see.
I would love to figure out a way to draw on this. Oh wait, I can draw on this. I forgot. Gosh dang it. Okay, flip them back really quick.
Oh yeah.
Am I good?
Yep.
Well, wait till I see you guys on my screen, then I'm going to change really quick. I'm going to stop bothering you guys about this, but I'm going to just show you what I'm talking about right here, so you guys can see the winds kind of doing that over there. You got a cutoff low here, and then eventually you start to see the winds change right in here. You got to get the dipping out west, and then you get the kind of jet ski kind of pattern. So I'll have to see how that goes.
There's a random anvil to our northwest right now.
Where? Right there?
Yeah.
That was just a GFS suit, not necessarily, not just on one long-range global models to show you all. Do we have any sort of... We have a storm north of 170 near Pampa, or north of Pampa anyway. It's fading again. It's around that boundary and it went up.
Gotcha. Never mind.
I think if we're going to do anything, it'll probably be on the, if we decide to stay up for a little bit on this, it'll be over here.
Gotcha. We'll see. We shall see, folks, but I don't know. I think we're cooked for right now. Are you done with this? Yeah. Okay. Try and get him on a camera that's not vibrating like crazy.
subscriptions. I know that the paid subscriptions you can see a lot more in terms of models and more features available. You have to pay for the app in the first place.
I believe the app is either $8 or $9, and then I think we paid $12 a month for all the extra features. I think we're just going to get to Shamrock and probably call it for now. Seeing anything impressive. I mean, that anvil looks nice, but I'm scared that once we get up under that, it's just going to be anvil like the other two were. So, as Garrett mentioned, our best chance of anything today is
now. More than likely.
More than likely what?
It's going to be back.
We'll see. If I feel like staying out that late, I have a headache, so I don't know if I want to even do that. Might just let it go on by, but we'll see. But not completely out of the question, so make sure you're subbed with notifications on. If that happens. But thank you, mods, for being here today. I don't know if we had all of them in here at any point, but those that were here, we appreciate the time that they volunteer for us. We really appreciate that, especially when our camera with the microphone on it dies randomly and we go muted for however long that was, and I didn't realize. So thank you for holding down the fort in that sense, and just for your patience today since we didn't really see anything. Thank you, members, both new and existing. I know we got a few new members today, mostly from Gifted, but I think we had a couple people at the beginning of the stream just become members on their own. So regardless, either welcome to membership, welcome to membership for everybody, but congratulations if you were gifted one, and if you got one yourself, thank you. And if you did gift memberships, thank you very much. You're helping us build up our member base, which is really important, so we appreciate y'all for that. Thank you, donators, both direct and via super chat and super sticker. I think we got a few super chats today.
Yeah, so I saw that Boost Traveler. It's just going to be up to what DL feels like.
And I believe Teresa was the only direct donation today. If I missed something, I apologize, but I don't see anything that I missed. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything else, so thank you if you contributed to that. Appreciate y'all helping us stay out here, stay active, especially through these dud days, but they happen. Hi, Freddie. We got Freddie in front of us, actually.
Look at that Subaru.
It survived the hail, barely, but it did. Yeah, thank you everybody for your support today. Thank you if you hit the like button, if you're a new subscriber, you shared the stream, any and all that stuff. We appreciate y'all a ton for that. It's going to redirect you guys to tomorrow's stream. I currently have it set for 3 p.m., but as always, that time is definitely subject to change. Members, as always, you guys will see a more detailed community post on where we'll be, when we'll be there, what the risks are, stuff like that. And then everybody else, just make sure you have your notifications on. So if that time does get changed, which it more than likely will in one way or another, you are aware of it. So that is all I got.
All that stuff. Again, today did bust for now, but, or at least the thread down here did, but I mean, as we say, there will always be busts, but chasing rewards those who keep on chugging along. So
that is true, and we will keep chugging along.
We'll let you guys know if we do a stream later on. If the supercells decide to form in the near Oklahoma City, or if something decides to form over here out of the blue, but I think it's cooked. But if something decides to form out of the blue over to our west or something like that, then maybe. But we're gonna go and enjoy our time with some buddies of ours. Obviously, one in front of us. Yeah. So make sure you keep your notifications on so you guys don't miss a potential stream later on, depending on if those cells actually fire and how we all feel about it.
Okay, I'm going to redirect you guys over now. Thank you all for another good day, despite no storms, or no strong storms. And we will catch you guys definitely tomorrow, possibly later tonight. Peace. Bye.